title screen is oddly silent. Noises, noises. Howdy, crafting. Ooh, how close are neighbors? Are you gonna go Pokemonin together? Oh, that's... Is that really neighbors? That's like barely in the same city. Wow. Here, you can have a city covering an entire county. Dallas takes up pretty much the entirety of Dallas County. If you count all the suburbs and whatnot. Howdy, Limo. How you doing today, Limo? I do live in Denton County. I work in Dallas County. Ooh, YouTube editing. Every time I think, maybe I'll edit my VODs for YouTube, I start thinking, well, I'd probably have more fun things to do, like my laundry, doing the dishes. What movie are you gonna go see?
That's right.
Howdy, hamster. Oh, the first bet. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that in the theaters. What, 30 years ago? Hmm. When did that come out? When were those Tim Burton Batman movies? That was, oh, it's 1989. So, yeah. That was a long time ago. But I saw those in the theaters way, way back then. $32 years ago. One where he looks a bit like a bat. That's a few of them. I graduated in 1993. Oh, I might have been in high school when that movie came out. Crafty was just a little bitty toddler, Crafty. Back when I was in high school. Alright, see. What's the one we did last time? Really? I might have had a good start. I figured it would do better than that. Oh well. Howdy, Ollie. How's it going? That is a nice photo. Pretty happy with this one, but oh well. I like this one a lot too. Ollie +1. Who's the +1? Somebody in the room with you? Correct. Well, howdy, Ollie's guest. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How would I pronounce whose name? Who are we talking about? I don't know the name, so I don't know how I would pronounce it. I don't know who it is. Well, right off, I would start by pronouncing it Gemma. But I suppose it could also be Gemma? aren't stupid. We just have a different dialect, is all. It's not stupid to have a different dialect. Well, howdy, howdy. Gemma, Gemma. A lot of humans are stupid is the thing. It's not... It's not limited to any one geographical location. Humans are pretty bad at everything. You overtook me in total score again, didn't you? Well... Photo deck score? That's not a big problem. Or it is the same as everywhere else. It's got some intelligent folks. Got some not so intelligent folks. A lot of the times it seems like the unintelligent folks outnumber the intelligent folks, but who can say? Who can say? Let's see, where were we? How are we looking on this? Technically we're done with this, but Hamster wants me to try level 1. Oops, I screwed that up. My governor is really stupid too. Does that make me stupid? I mean, I ain't the smartest person in the world, but I am the idiot. At least I don't think so. Get hit. Oh, wow, what a shot. What a great shot. Are these the same ones that are going to cause a bunch of trouble here in a little bit? Alright, how do we do this, Hamster? Come on. You gonna do your thing? Okay. So apple the Apoms. And then hit the bubbly water. Does the bubbly water have to be hit with anything in particular, like an aluminum ball or an apple? Didn't say aluminum. Or aluminium. Where's the bubbly water? Here we go. Oh. Am I a wizard? No. I don't think so. Let's go. Can I hit these guys here? Make them run away prematurely. Come on, get them. I need to do anything else. This isn't working. Where are these rascals? This or I think we're hitting this one too early. I think we're hitting the Magikarp too early because it's floating away. Get the feeling we're hitting it early. I don't know why I keep doing that. We'll try Orb. Come on, hit that thing. Now, is that it? Okay, okay, here we go. You're a very good side duck. Good job. You've done the Magikarp world a huge service. I don't think that's... It is there. Okay. But is Gyarados there? Uh-oh, hiccups. Look out. Grr. I wanted you to look at me. Look at me. Look at me. That's funny. I'm running on that energy. Not energy, memory. Toucan's a real Pokemon. Is Swampert a real Pokemon? What about Psyduck? I like Psyduck. Psyduck is okay. Psyduck's funny though. I like funny pokes. What about this guy? Feraligatr. There goes our buddy Psyduck.
Let's call that enough research for now.
Yes, let's call that enough research. That's enough research. There. We called it was enough research.
Hey,
Favorite starter? Feraligatr is a starter? Of which one? Hone? Hone? Let's do this one. This will be probably the best Magikarp 4-star I've got. Because that other one's pretty crappy. He's the final evolution of Totodile and Johto. I really wish I knew what that meant. I get, okay, Johto and Hone, those are regions, right? So what are regions? Are these like different countries? Or are these like different continents? How does that work? Let's go with this one. Countries are probably the best analog. Okay. Oh, 2-star Tropius. Yeah, that's something we were missing. This is better. Not gonna be much better, but it's better.
now then.
Original 4 were based on East, West, North, and South. Yeah, I definitely got the impression that the latest one was definitely UK based. Howdy, Mieti. How are you doing today, Mieti?
Nice work.
Ooh, not good size. Oh, we're getting some other points from other places. 1 point better. 1 point. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice work.
Marginally better size. This is pretty good. What? Where did we fail? Okay, we lost 450 points at the beginning there. We lost another 450-ish points on the other Pokemon. Wow, we didn't make it up on those other ones. Yeah, we're Pokemon paparazzi. That's what we are. Goading them into doing what we want so we can get good pictures of them. Howdy, Marty. How's it going? Psyduck.
Perfect timing.
Like the pose. Size is terrible. But that did get the request done.
Perfect timing.
Now, I'm not complaining, but why is the pose better in this one by 260 points? It's the exact same pose. I don't understand Professor Mirror at all. I just don't understand. It's not the same pose. He's doing the same thing.
Nice work. Excellent.
I don't know. I don't know that I accept Professor Mirror as an expert. I accept Professor Mirror as a Neo 1 mechanic. I don't know that I trust his skills and Pokemon photos.
Nice work.
I too am doing well.
Nice work.
I slept oddly last night, but I've been sleeping oddly all weekend, so it's alright. Hey! Wanna take some more photos? Nope. Psyduck was helping it out by hand-colored. Not worth. All right. Where to next? We need to do the nighttime. I don't think we've even touched
Hi.
nighttime Mighty Wide River yet. Yeah, I don't think we've... I kind of thought we did, but I guess we didn't. Oh, let's get to it. Let's head up the river at night.
This should be just enough light to snap some good shots. There's bound to be a lot of Pokemon if you look carefully.
What if I look carelessly? Trophy. Hey, there's our good friend Psyduck. Whee! Wake up. Ooh, there's Feraligatr. Eat it. Okay, don't eat it. I don't care. Starve. That's what makes you happy. Whoopers are over here talking to their father. Next to the spiders for some reason. I got it. I don't know if that does anything, but I got it. A lot of these are all pokes I've seen before. Looks like there's something behind the waterfall. No kidding. No joke. Hello, Whooper. And Quagsire. Quagmama. Whatever you are. What are you doing, Psyduck? What are you doing over there? Oh man, my leg itches. Ah. There's that monkey I don't like. Not a fan of that monkey. Can we go in that hole? Audio delay. I always forget. And then even when I don't forget, Twitch refuses to change it. Hello, Whooper, and what you call it? That's Mommy Whooper. Mommy Quagsire. Oh, there goes that thing. Oh, I was gonna. Oh. Did you do that loop to loop because I played music or what? Aw. Nope. Nobody else can notice. Let's see.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I'd got any good pictures of anything. Aw. So cute. It didn't seem like there was anything new at night, you know? Much of all stuff we'd already had. Waddle waddle. It's just taking pictures of stuff mainly just to get it into the
All right.
photo decks, but
Nice work.
yeah. Nice work, except it's crappier than anything else you ever took.
Nice work.
Oh, that's trash. Good job. Also garbage.
Nice work.
That was okay.
Nice work.
Sleepy Gator. Really, that's a diamond. Okay. Was not expecting that to come out diamond. You vacuumed and swept your kitchen. Well, that's a start.
Nice work. Nice work.
How much you got left to go? You're right, that isn't.
Nice work.
That's enough work for one day. We got 30,000 points off of that. Not bad. I don't think 1.8 million is very good. New request. Alright, let's go see what our requests are. I swear, Phil never settles down. Just when you think you know where he is, poof, he's gone. If only. If only. So this is it, huh? Phil said the Neo 1 suddenly shifted course around here. He also heard a loud noise. I wonder if something fell. I wonder if Phil fell into the river and got eaten by a feraligator. Boy, that would be a shame. Alright, let's look for that spot. I think I kind of know where it might be, maybe.
Take care.
Better picture of that thing. Whoa, wait. What's this guy? Come on, get out from under those. Excuse you? No. Stay in the bushes, I don't care. Here's your house. Now, did the growling? I was wanting that to be a picture of these guys. It ended up being a picture of that Gator Man. Okay, here's the spot where it said something jumped. Might have missed it. You might have missed it.
Really?
Oh, here's something. What's this? Deep gouges? Sounds scary. Oh, what do you know? A Magikarp. I still think I should be able to go in there. There's a Swampert. Looks like a pretty good shot of that river pattern thingamabobber. Okay. He just decided to do that loop all on its own. Had nothing to do with anything I did.
You've run out of memory. Let's call that enough.
There goes my memory. Goodbye, memory.
Oh,
Weird. Oh. Sounds like he's getting punched in the gut when he does that. We got a pretty good picture of river pattern here, I think. It's a good picture of part of its eyeball. That'll come in handy. Banana chin guy. Yeah, somehow Mr. Banana Chin, somehow these ended up as pictures of that Feraligatr up there. Somehow. Alright, those flying Feraligatr. Whatever. None of those are any good. None of those are any good. Stupid Ipom. Stupid Magikarp. This thing.
now that.
Let's see what we got.
Nice work.
Okay. There we go, that's pretty good. The more Pokemon you get in a photo, the more insight it gives in this area's ecosystem. Two kinds of butterfly.
Nice work.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get much out of that. Or this.
Nice work.
Oh, wow. Nice. Much better bananas on chin man here. Mr. Banana for a chin.
Nice work.
Tried a different angle this time, but I don't think it paid off. And sure enough, it didn't.
Nice work.
I know that's not going to pay off.
Great timing.
Good pose. It looks as peaceful as ever. Well, I've never seen it attacking anything, so I guess you're right.
Nice work.
It's... Hey, I mean, can't get better placement than that, but...
Nice work.
Nice work. It's the crappiest Magikarp picture I've ever seen, but nice work. Ooh. Didn't like the pose. Didn't like the pose at all. No, sir. That sitting down pose is much worse than the other sitting down pose. Unacceptable. free. Oh, nice. We increased our course score.
Excellent.
It's unusual that I get a better course score on them off my first attempt. A sweet, tasty fruit that grows in the Lemtal region. Yeah, I'm sure it's all my photos that are putting him in a good mood. What was I gonna do? Alright.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's the thing you already knew. Yeah, that's not where I want to be. Oof, boy, these loading screens really give you time to think, don't they? This... I've still gone to the wrong place. Let's compare. I don't mind being on the top, not being on the top. I don't necessarily want to be on the bottom. Alright. Fine. Oh, God. I need something. Need something that'll help my fragile ego. Let's see. Here we go. This helps. I feel better now. Even better. Wow, nice. Yeah, that's feeling good now. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I feel better. Okay, we can continue now. Actually, let's look at total course score for a sec. Well, doing better than Trigger. But got a ways to go. We got a ways to go here too. Golly, Zach, jeez, man. Jeez, come on, give me a break. All right, what were we doing? We were working on this. All right, we know where this is, but we don't know how to do it. Where is important? Oh, do you? Ollie knows how.
Take care.
Can I boop you? Please? May I boop? What was that noise? What was that? Stupid plant in the way. See you later. I don't. Okay, where is this? Oh, that's just that. Alright, let's try this a few more times. Something flew across over here. What was that? I think that was... Ah, jeez, I don't know. I missed it again. I got distracted. I think that was Psyduck jumping. Hello, Magikarp. It's always there. Nope, you're not going to distract me with that. Is it something that falls off of here? Was it that? I bet it was that. Thanks for looking at me. Oh, it was two cannons that flew across there. Got it. You got a good one there. Good job. Nobody splashed that time. Why? Enjoy your dinner, Ollie. We'll talk at you later. Don't remember if I ever got a picture of that one.
Oh, really?
Makes such funny noises.
Nice.
What?
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap it up and come on back.
Okay.
How was it?
Well, it was alright. But the Pokemon didn't do what I wanted it to. So I guess it was bad. It's facing me here. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be any good anyway. I like this one. Alligator. That might actually be better than one we already have.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Really? I appreciate the points, but I'm keeping that one.
Nice work.
Yep, that's terrible.
Nice work.
Okay, fine. Allegations based on alligator? That's where its name stems from. Amazing. I found out something I actually didn't know, that Pikachu, you know, it always is. I knew it was a mouse type Pokemon. I thought, oh, okay, well, it's a mouse. But no, there's this little rodent thing. It's actually called a Pika. And that's what the dang thing is. It's that little Pika mouse thing. But it's not electric in any way.
Nice work.
Alright, that's improvement. We like it.
Nice work.
Makes sense when you think about it. I just didn't know a Pika existed.
Nice work. Great timing.
Looks as peaceful as ever. That's what he always says about these things. Howdy, Canoe. How's it going?
Nice work.
Nice. Nice. Oops. Dropped something. How's Canoe doing today? Ow.
Nice work.
Trashy garbage.
Nice work.
Also trashy garbage.
Perfect timing.
Pretty good picture, but still trashy garbage. Nice. And a level 2. Level up.
Right.
Photo take is going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. Ooh, nice. Sometimes the pokes don't do what I want them to do, but that's pretty typical. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. No, Professor Mirror says I'm close to becoming a top-class photographer instead of the garbage photographer I am now. Is that what you're trying to say? Ah, new request. Perfect. Perfect. Oh man, I had to go find my back scratcher. My back was itching. Something terrible. Man, it feels so much better now. Howdy, killer. How's it going? Alright, so we got working in the water, majestic Ursaring, hunting for Magikarp, hunting to play a game of tag, banana pudding shake at Sonic. I think I remember seeing that. I think I remember seeing that on YouTube videos. I did not think about going to get one though. I do like banana pudding, but pretty sure I don't need a banana pudding shake. See that gash on that rocky cliff? Okay, I know where this is. Awfully large Pokemon must have had something to do with it. Can you look into it for me? Hey! Can you look into this monster that can rip gashes into solid rock? Thanks. Well, shoot, if you get one, you have to give us a report. Okay, we got these three at Nighttime River then. Hungry boy. Hungry hippo. Or hungry hippo, I guess. No, not here. Let's see where we stack up now that we added about 700,000. There we go. That's a lot more accessible. Acceptable. Brain? Do try to keep up, Brain. Okay, we got different stuff going on now.
Look at this.
What are they doing? Oh, they're excited. Excited over these things. Hey, look at me, stupid. Good enough. What were you? What was that? Was that a Drillbur? Drillbur. What are you about to do? Take off.
Oh, really?
No, come over here and jump off this cliff. I need you to jump off this cliff. How do we get him to do that? Again, I've got him to do it before. Okay. A large Pokemon scaled that cliff. And I'm supposed to look into it somehow. Oh, alternate path? I knew we could go in here at some point.
Oh, you found a new route.
I did.
Hey, are the rocks in that cave glowing?
Maybe.
Cool.
I want a picture of the driller. Dadgummit. No, you get pictures of more little lol. That's all you get. What are these? Cleffa? Do Swampards only sleep? Is that all they ever do?
Uh-oh. No more memory.
Wow, we're out of memory
May as well
already.
see the whole area,
Jeez.
since it's your first time.
Oh, no work tomorrow after all. Nice. Good job. Thank you, hurricane or tropical storm or whatever. What's making all that noise? Come on. Just those things. Just those things. What are you gonna do with all your newfound time? Pokemon Snap, maybe? Pretty cool. Yep. Two cannon. Majestic ball. I mean, not balls on chin. Majestic bananas on chin guy. Oh, God. God. Most majestic bananas ever. Oh Lord. Okay, so this Cleffa thing is new. Shamefully, I didn't get a picture of it facing me. This will be a pretty good Drillbur picture, I think, right here. I have a goofy looking Pokemon. I don't think Crafty would approve, because I sure don't.
All right.
Oh, man.
Nice work.
Good size. No, no. I thought that would be better, but it's not. know that's not going to be better. I see Tome from the Nindy stream the other day. I think I've seen that. Sorry. It's back scratch time again. Haven't I seen that on Steam? Yeah, I thought so. I think that's where I saw it. I haven't looked at the Nindy stuff really at all. There's a few of those indie games I've gotten on Switch. Like, I got Stardew on Switch, and I got Isaac on Switch. Games that I'll actually probably play when I'm not at home. Can take the Switch with me. Or when the power goes out. But otherwise, I'll play them on PC more than likely. Scratching your back sounds like you're sharpening a knife. Well, it's a pretty rough back scratcher. It's one of those bamboo things. It's actually... My grandmother bought this when she went to Hawaii, I think in the 60s. So this thing is 60-something years old. Pretty old back scratcher.
Nice work. Nice work.
We got a new Pokemon. We got Cleffa.
Nice work.
Looks curious. What about, I wonder? Probably that apple right that it's looking straight at. Professor Mary ain't the smartest tool in the shed sometimes.
Nice work.
We ought to get good points off of this. Well, I thought it was going to be better than that. Fine. I guess.
Nice work. Excellent.
Excellent day. We got a thing. Moonlit Cave. Discovered a route on mighty wide river that leads to a cave. Oh, I like this. This is nice. Oh, nice. No new requests in the cave? Kind of figured there'd be a request for the cave. I want a better Clefairy picture. So let's hit that route again. Oh, we can take that picture in the day now. Ah. Ah.
Take care.
Yes, get mad. Oh, you spitting at me? Did spit at me. Can you wake up, please? No? Okay. Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it comes. Please jump. There's Clefairy here? Is there? Alright. Now what do we do? What do we do about this request? You gotta remember, Hamster, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about most of the time. Any of the time. Your stomps. Rita, hush. I don't got anything against Rita. But there wasn't any reason to yay there. Wake up! Did they only wake up if I hit that? Yes. They did a little dance. No, I want a picture of the friggin' flower, not the Swampert. I wasn't even pointing at the Swampert.
Oops, that's all your memory.
Oops!
Wrap it up and come on back.
You dropped your memory.
Good to see you.
Okay, garbage picture. Most of these are going to be garbage pictures. Need a picture of this stupid thing spitting at me. Not that it's going to get me anything, but it'll be fun to have. Oh, I didn't get the... Is this not the request then? Thought for sure this was gonna be it. That is unfortunate. Now I don't know what to do on that one. Oh well. might be good. These are supposed to be flower pictures, not Swampert pictures. But whatever, game. Whatever. Focus on something I'm not pointing at. That's a good job.
Nice work. Nice work.
Close.
Nice work.
Also close.
Nice work.
Nowhere near close.
Nice work.
Man, that's irritating.
Great timing.
Thought for sure that was it.
Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, man. 4 more points. Just 4 more points.
Nice work. Nice work.
That is so clearly a picture of that flower. I wish I could shove that picture in Professor Mary's face and tell him to take a better look at it. You're bad. You're bad, Professor Mary. You're bad. Look what you did.
Yep.
Oh, Professor Mary likes the Cleffy, whatever the heck it's called. Nothing I really want to save here. These are kind of dopey looking. Dopey. Cleffa, okay. Cleffa, whatever.
Take care.
Didn't notice you over there before. You weren't there before. Traveling along with your little whooper friends. There you go. Now if we can get you to fly. Anything special happen later? I don't understand. I don't get it. Definitely missing something there. I'm missing a lot of stuff all over the place on the nighttime one. I don't want to go in there this time. What do we got? Okay. Oh.
Oh, really?
I think I was supposed to hit that. What are you looking at me like that for? I didn't do anything to you.
It's time.
It's time.
Have fun?
I know, right? Back off, dude. I guess I'm supposed to hit that Magikarp with an apple or something. I don't know.
How was it?
I don't know how to do the other two requests, obviously, so. I thought I had something good going. On that first request. But clearly I was mistaken. Okay, this will be your 1-star, Cleffa. Banana on chin guy. Hilarious. Try that one.
Now then. Nice work.
Okay, not what I expected. I know this isn't going to be worth anything. This will be worth something just because I didn't have a level 1. A diamond, really? Interesting. It's got a lot of personality, doesn't it? You know, every now and then a Pokemon is just a straight one-to-one rip from a real-life animal.
Nice work.
I mean, clearly not Mr. Bananas on Chin. Unless there's some Bananas on Chin animal I'm not aware of.
Nice work.
Welcome back, Limo. What you got for dinner? Ooh, schnitzel. Nice. This poor bear. Nice and calm. Alright. Back in we go.
Take care.
Dang it. I was like, I can get a good picture of that thing right before it runs off, but no, that didn't happen. Oh, wait. He's mad. Does he have to be powered up before he'll spit? Guess so.
Oh, wow.
There's a drill burr in there that I can't see. And here comes this thing. How do I get this going? Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, I don't want to go... Also, sometimes it's this for alligator here. Sometimes it's them two cannons.
Oh, really?
Nice.
He's mad. Alright, I want to try booping the Magikarp down here.
Awesome!
That didn't work. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Whew. What about that one that flies over here?
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap
Good.
it up and come
I
on.
wanted to use it all. Well, no whoops about it. I meant to do it. Thank you, me Eddie. I tried to sneeze away from the mic. Hopefully that helped. Nobody's ears got blown out.
How was it?
Hooper. Yeah. I'm not getting the picture I need. I can do better on this too. No clue what I need to do here. Let's try that. I don't think we're gonna get much out of that. But let's try it.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Great timing.
Great time. It's got a lot of personality, doesn't it? A spitting on you personality.
Perfect timing.
Poses 1,000. You really like the pose. This looks like behavior worth studying from very far away.
Nice work. Nice work.
Scorpius. Got close. Got close. We're getting close to that next level. But I'm missing some critical stuff on the requests on these. I don't know what's going on.
Take care.
It probably involves some things that pretty convoluted. Aw. Dancing with the mushrooms. Oh, I forgot. You. Spit. I said spit. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Get mad. Get mad. You don't have to hit him with that. Let's cut it. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong on that. I'm absolutely sure that's the thing that's jumping that I need, but... gotta boot this guy a bunch of times. Doesn't seem to be it. I don't know.
So,
Oh, not going in there. Not going in there. Excuse me.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff. Are you mad? He's mad. They left? I don't remember them leaving last time. Still not sure what to do there.
It's time. You've run out of memory. Let's call that enough research for now.
Howdy, Manga. How's it going?
Hey,
You got a great photo to show me, don't you? I hope so. Ah, no, I don't. Dang it. I'm missing these requests. Oh, but we got our 3-star Cleffa picture. That's good. Nice. This guy's spewing at me. Not know what to do with that. Going all right. Glad to hear it. Happy to hear it.
let's do this. Perfect timing.
Nice. Diamond picture. Wasn't expecting it to be diamond.
Hey,
You completed Cleffa's page. I know. Aw, come on. That's an awesome pose. Man, that sucks. That should have been way better.
nice work. Nice work.
It looks curious.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Nope. Not good enough.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Is it the perfect timing? Is it really? I don't think I got much in the way of points that time. 5,000. This one's going slow. We ripped right through all those other new ones. Yeah, that's what they say. It hardly ever works, though. Oh, goodness. Wanted. I was hoping this neat picture would be better than the one I already have, but it didn't agree with me. Okay, so there's 3 requests we can do in here, but I can't figure out how to get them to trigger it all. I thought I had this first one around the corner here. It turns out it ain't anything to do with that. Just do the thing. Thanks, Canoe. Really appreciate it. Am I hitting that Jover at all? What's he doing? Okay, there he goes. That was amazing. See, I thought for sure that the request wanted me to get a picture of that, but obviously that's not true. Howdy, y'all. How's it going today? But I keep taking pictures of it anyway. There's a thing here. They want me to find out what's leaving these gouges. That's another thing I haven't been able to discover.
Oh, really?
Hey, I don't want to go in there. See you later, all. Have a good one. These guys are, well, they're not like, the mushrooms are getting active, but these other guys aren't. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi.
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap it up and come on back.
So sometimes I can get those bananas on tin things to land on the island. Looks like I can get that drill bird to end up over here. Wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Is this one better? Maybe. This is my 3-star Drillbur picture. Sure, why not? We're supposed to get a picture of this guy hunting Magikarp. I've tried hitting Magikarp with Illumina balls and apples. And either I'm not doing it right, or that's totally the wrong angle to take it.
Now then.
Okay, hamster.
Nice work.
You enjoy.
Perfect timing.
Oh, that one's an improvement. Nice. I doubt I'll get that one any better.
Perfect timing.
Maybe I can get a closer shot of that one and get it to gold at least.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
No improvements here. Oof. Scores are starting to slow down. Alright, let's ignore all this on the left. I got the picture I wanted out of that. Let's concentrate on our friend over here. Get out of the way. Come on. Spit. There we go. Just hitting him with the Illumina ball I need? Or do I also need to hit him with an apple? Okay. There he goes. Maybe it's playing the music? I don't know. There's so many things you can interact with him on. This guy comes over here and jumps. But it's not the splashing I need. That has to be it. Yeah, I don't want to go in there this time either. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Okay, hitting him with the apple's not the plan. Hitting him with that's not the plan. No idea. No clue. My Drober buddy gonna show up? There he is. I am befuddled. Okay, this has to be better, right? Sure. These are garbage. These two are garbage. That's about as close as you can get without getting snatched up in this jaws.
Now then,
Let's see what we've got.
perfect timing.
Good pose. Good size. Nice. I like that. I am finally happy with that picture.
Nice work.
Exactly what I expected.
Nice work.
Huh, okay. I'll definitely accept that.
Nice work.
Really wasn't expecting an improvement on that. On this one I am. And I didn't get it. Okay, fine.
Great timing.
Didn't like the pose, but we still like the picture better. Okay. Let's keep this one too. All right, we'll take another quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. It's funny you should say that. No, hamster. Almost called hamster Nugget. Nugget was getting a little rambunctious, so I went ahead and fed her. Clag Nugget. She was definitely a complaining nugget. Lurking in the water. Okay, lurking in the water. Awfully large Pokemon must have had something to do with it. Lurking in the water. So, it sounds like there's something in the water I have to get the attention of. But these things have lied to me before. Hunting Magikarp. I know I was just moments away from getting a great shot. But what am I supposed to do here? So the Ursaring is going to do something. Not necessarily supposed to get a photo of it hunting or interacting with it, just doing something majestic. Suddenly shifted course around here, and he also heard a loud noise. I wonder if something fell. A loud noise. Thought for sure it was that Wooper jumping in, but it doesn't necessarily say it's a splash. It just says a loud noise. I'm not hearing any noise. Let's go back. Did you get the splash?
Take care.
I finally got the picture I wanted out of that thing. Dang it, he jumped right at the wrong time. Okay, I want to throw that at the Drilbur. I want to throw that at the Tropius there. I want to throw this at the Tropius here. Well, I think might have had to do something else with that Drilbur because he's still over here. Okay. Fine.
Really?
A splash. No, just a loud noise. I don't know. Now, something in the water here. I don't know if lighting that up has anything to do with anything. Or whatever I just said. There's a whooper down there. But I don't think we're looking for a whooper, are we? Okay, now it sees the guys instead of the feraligator. I don't know why that is. Okay, are you gonna do something interesting?
Cool.
No. Hmm.
It's time.
Those trophy Watsits didn't come through here this time either. I am pretty confused. Pretty confused.
How was it?
It's pretty bad. A picture of underwater whooper. So totally clueless on these.
All right.
Oops.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Well, unfortunately, you're not going to get much of a chance on this stream. Those things get shut up really quick. They were looking for you. We may never know for sure. Hmm. All right, let's try another thing.
Take care.
You take care. Can't tell me what to do. That guy. That guy. This guy's already taken off. Oh, that time he just ran off. Dang it. I wanted to try something else. This time he just runs off. I thought I had figured out that if I scan he'll come running up and jump off. But I guess that's not it. Okay, and now the Wooper's not down here because he didn't jump in the water. What do we need to do with all of that? Oh, Cuban pork and rice and plantain sounds a lot better than a shake anyway. Alright. Oh, oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on, come on, come on. That sucks so bad. I couldn't get it to face the right way. And I don't have any idea what I did.
Good to see you.
I don't imagine it's a big enough problem for them to want to bother with. I don't think they care enough. Okay, what did we do? What did we do to get this to happen? I scanned. I was playing music. And then I think the thing happened, and I could not get my camera to look at the bear until too late. Yeah, just do everything. That ought to do it.
All right.
The thing is, I didn't panic.
Nice work.
The camera was pointing the wrong direction, and I'm like, okay, let's.
Nice work.
I'm way off. I'm way off frame. Let's move it to the left. Okay, well
Nice work.
that doesn't get me where I need to be. Let's move it back. That doesn't get me where I need to be. No.
Nice work.
Let's try it again. The diving spot request just gets you a filter. Well, I don't really care what it gets me. I just kind of want to do it. Does it have anything to do with that Wooper? Well, don't tell me. I think it has to. It has to be that Wooper. I want to try and illuminate the Wooper.
Take care.
See you back there. You're up to no good. Causing trouble in the neighborhood. Are you gonna come over here? Yes. Quickly. I'm confused. Most of the time it stops and looks at me before it jumps, and it did not do that this time.
Whoa, really? Oh,
Hmm. Big Oh, there's another hidden Magikarp there. The Splash, isn't that a TV show about diving? I don't know. I've never heard about that. There's a new one on me. Alright, let's go down here. Okay, okay. Good. Ah, there we go. So majestic. I really hope I didn't need to get a picture of the Magikarp actually hitting it in the nose, because I didn't know that was going to happen.
It's time.
Is it time? Is it?
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap it up and come on back.
So majestic. Oh, I had totally forgotten about that movie, Killer. That is not a Tom Hanks movie that comes up into my brain hardly ever.
How was it?
Okay, did we get it? Did not get it. We didn't get it. Poor bear. I guess I got to get a picture of the Magikarp actually smashing into its face. Alright, fine. Game can be so finicky sometimes. So arbitrary.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Not expecting for anything out of that. I actually got a better score than I figured I might.
Nice work.
This is garbage.
Great timing.
Great timing. Better than I expected. Still garbage.
Nice work.
Just took it to take a picture.
Nice work. Great timing.
What fascinating behavior. Look at it writhing in pain. Isn't that fascinating?
Nice work.
Professor Mirror thrives on the pain of other creatures. 3 points away. Perseverance is key. Especially when you're so picky on your pictures. Was it always Gator and not Gator? Probably. Who knows? Alright. We're gonna get it this time for sure.
Take care.
Oh, they didn't like that. Oh, they got angry and left. They got sad. Oh no, somebody tried to feed me. I have to go. Mom. Strange man in the bubble cart tried to give me an apple. Come on over here, buddy. No! Why are you leaving? Do not understand that one. I also don't understand this one. What in the world are we supposed to do here? Lurking in the water. What is lurking in the water? Where? Bunch of Magikarps. Magikarps all go over there. And then they flop around. A couple of Whoopers in there now. Don't know what the significance of that is. Bunch of crap flying around. Alright. I think we just have to scan down here. I think. We have to scan. Be prepared. I don't think we got it. Don't think we got it.
It's time. How was it?
Oh, we did get it. Good, good, good. I guess part of the Magikarp just has to be in the picture. Okay. Oof. Here's some unhappy Whoopers. An unhappy Cleffa. Psyduck with grass clipping through its face. That. Okay, here we go. It's this one. This one's no good. This one. This one's no good. Just this one. Now, what's the difference? Is this one too soon? This one probably doesn't have enough of the Magikarp in frame. Whatever. I don't understand this game sometimes.
All right. Nice work.
Oh, they like the yeah, of course Mirror would like the unhappy pose. Professor Mirror doesn't like Pokemon to be happy.
Nice work.
Looks like it's on its way somewhere. Perhaps to the gallows.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
I didn't expect that one to be that bad.
Perfect timing.
Excellent pose. Good size. Nice. Very nice. We still need a 2-star Ursaring. We only got 234 points out of that. Alright, tell me about the dive thing, hamster. Let me have it. Because I am on the wrong track on that. Okay. It's the Feraligatr on the cliff. Turf War is a lot of fun. I still prefer Turf War to all the other modes. Even salmons.
Take care.
I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I do enjoy it. Aw. The mushrooms wanted to dance, but the Cleffa didn't want to. Okay, what do I do with this thing? Do I lure it over here somehow? Oh, don't you do it, you come back. I was prepared to spend a whole bunch of time on this little whooper here. Thanks, camera, for focusing on that thing instead of the whooper. Really appreciate it. What was that big splash? Still no clue what to do with that.
Whoa, really?
There's Mr. Drill over. Ha! I hit you. That's right. Dig your way out. Get out of here.
Cool.
That ought to be enough. Also, can I get a got a picture of that? Make sure I get a picture of that just for the heck of it. Whee!
You've run out of memory.
Yes, I have.
Not enough research for now.
Played with Callie to get to level 10? Did Callie have to... Surely Callie got to level 10 prior. Did she reset her account or something? Or is it another account? Need a closer picture of this. Need to zoom in. What happened to her account? Toucan butt. Ariados, right. It's a stupid spider in the background. Sire, okay, if you say so. This is a pretty good picture. Yes.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Nice work.
Now, I'm gonna stop taking a picture of that stupid monkey.
Great timing.
I don't even like it anyway. Wow, the size is terrible on that one. Awful. If I do the zoom in, zoom out trick, I bet I could get a good picture on this one.
Nice work. Nice work.
Wow. That has got to be the lowest score I've ever gotten. I don't think I've ever gotten less than 1,000.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Alright. Same pose. No. No. Nowhere close. Alright. How many points do we get? Not many at all, my goodness. The nighttime river's taken us a long time. There's just not that much new to take pictures of, apparently.
Take care.
Get mad. Okay, we hit it there. Okay, he required a scan. Those guys should fly off now. Oh, I totally forgot about the alligator, but whatever. Whatevs. See, sometimes he just comes over here and sometimes he doesn't.
Oh, really?
Whooper have a gender difference? Does one of them have a better Wi-Fi signal than the other? Does one of them get more bars? Come on, hit it. Hit it. There we go. Come on. Keep on dancing. Oh, I need both of you in frame. Come on. There we go. Goodbye. Coral whiskers have extra branches. Ah, I see.
You've run out of memory.
My memory.
For now. How was it?
Did any shot stand out? I don't know. Guess we'll have to see. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I wanted this one. Is this gonna be better? Is it? Excuse me. I think so. Let's try it. Sure. Okay, yeah, I see the difference. One of them's got an extra pair of things on each side. Tropius. It's like the same exact picture I've taken a million times. It's funny, I emptied that entire roll of film and I only got pictures of 5 pokes.
All right.
Terrible pose. We don't like this dancing, apparently. Dancing's boring. Slightly better. I was really hoping for diamond, but okay. Fine.
Nice work. Great timing.
Disappoint.
Great timing.
Oh, this says shows promise. There we go. There's a few points. Howdy, all one. How are you doing? Welcome back.
Nice work.
Ugh. We're spending the entire stream this week on this one spot. Alright. Let's take as many pictures as we can. Which is 72. Not an adventure. That sounds exciting. Super exciting. Alright, nobody cares about any of that. Okay, we're focusing on you for now. What do we gotta do to get you to do the thing? You're gonna stop and yell. And then you're gonna go back. But then what? I'm not seeing anything. Did I hit it with an apple? I don't even remember. I've hit it with an apple before and that did nothing, so I have no idea. I don't think I hit it with an apple this time. I think I specifically avoided hitting it with an apple because it didn't do a dang thing. But I will try hitting it with an apple. So what? Bye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Nice.
Oh, missed that Quagsire up there. That's alright. I think I still need to take a picture of that Quagsire. What sorts of adventures has all one been on?
Oops, that's all your memory.
Oops. Like it was an accident. I knew what I was doing. Thank you, Canoe, for redeeming I don't like eggs.
Good to see you.
Alright, I'll go ape shit with the apples this time. It likes this picture. Gives me a lot of stars. It's not gonna be worth anything, but okay. There. Here's a good booping. I don't think it's any better than the other boops we got, but okay.
Now then.
Let's see what we got.
Nice work.
That's gonna be garbage, but we all know it.
Nice work.
This too will be garbage.
Nice work.
That is also garbage. We will get no points for this run.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Nice. Got an improved picture on this one. Good job. I still need that 2-star
Nice work.
ring bear. But I don't think we're going to get any better than that. Oof. This one is tough. This one's taking a long time.
Take care.
There's a drill burring here? There's one here also. All right. I probably have to hit it with apples before it turns around. Probably.
Oh, really?
Okay. Maybe not.
Nice.
Good night, Lemo. Take it easy. Now, I've definitely hit it with the apples before, and that did not happen. I don't remember seeing those guys up there before either.
That's the stuff.
There's dead Magikarps over there. So that's interesting. Okay. Weak. Oh, there's a bunch of them up there. You get a picture of this guy.
That's all
That
your
little
memory.
guy.
But since it's your first time here, let's see it.
This is my first time here because I took a ever so slightly different route, I guess.
It's time.
Yeah, I kind of figured that after I saw the Magikarps laying on the beach. I kind of figured that the dive would end up being a requirement for that one.
Nice work. How was it?
All right, wow, that's a big list of folks we got this time. Pretty good picture. Pretty crappy picture. There's a picture of an Ursaring roaring. Roar. That's a theoretical Tropius. Swampert. Okay, there technically is a side duck there, yes. Good job. Let's go with this one.
All right. Nice work.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Actually found a place to get a couple points.
Nice work. Perfect
This... Really? Okay. If you say so.
timing. Nice work.
Okay, I kind of expect this to be better. And it is. But we're just slightly away from diamond on that one. Could still be better.
Nice work.
I've taken worse pictures today.
Great timing. Perfect timing. Nice work.
We can just skip that one.
Nice work. Nice work.
Okay.
Nice work.
Not as good. Okay, we're doing a little better. Oh, that's a lot. That's way more than I thought I'd get. I don't know. Whoa. I don't know what I got that was all that new. But okay. You say so.
Whoa, really?
Some kind of meteorite fell from the sky? Wow. Technically, it didn't fall from the sky, kid. Meteorites don't come from the sky. Stars. I just want to see what the core score rankings are on this now. Oh. Ah, dang it. We're still not beating Ollie on this one. What the heck? But we are beating Hamster. That's the most important thing.
Let me see.
Let's see.
Recheck? What? Did you just get more than 3 million? Alright. We're gonna try getting this a couple times.
Take care.
Mostly out of curiosity. Ooh, they didn't like it. They didn't like it. Come on. Get that apple over there. Okay, there he ran off. Alright. I don't know if I need to get this guy out of here or not. Mr. Bananas on chin. He's gone anyway. So where does he come from? Oh! There he goes. Now Bear's all mad.
Whoa, really?
Where's Bear going? Away. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's see. Can we get these guys in the water? Can get them in the water. That's good. Now, let's get this lit up. All those guys are getting in the water. Now, can we make anything happen here? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Stage are we maxing out next? Well, next is the volcano, right? Or the desert, rather. I think there's some desert areas we gotta look at. Get wrecked. Fair. Okay, there were APOMs there last time that I wanted to take pictures of. Now they're not there. Kind of a bummer. Bummer.
You've run out of memory.
I have run out
Call
of
that
memory.
enough research for now.
It has the cutest, patootiest poke. I want that. What I want.
Hey,
I hope I got 2 great photos to show you. Okay, excellent. Got them all. Let's give him that. Let's give him this for no reason. Okay. Any of these will do, but this is the one. There you go. These are mostly garbage, but we'll try this one. Got Mad Bear. Got this thing's booty. These didn't count for some reason. I thought those were really cool though. And we got this. These all count. I'm going to choose this one. Or maybe that one. Maybe number 6. Nah, number 4. They're all pretty cool though. Let's go. Let's go.
now then. Nice work.
Good. Wow. Very nice. Gotta snap them all.
Great timing.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Wished it was diamond, but oh well.
Hey,
What are you gonna do? I could probably get it diamond if I sped it up a little bit. Get a more head-on picture of that. But this turned out okay.
nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Great timing.
Great timing. What fascinating behavior.
Perfect timing.
Better pose. Not better much of anything else. Okay. Major cap.
Nice work. Nice work.
Alright. We're finally done with the river. The river was really fun to start out with, but man, nighttime rivers started to drag a little bit. Mainly because there wasn't much in the way of new pokes at night. Like this one. I don't know why. Actually, I don't like that one. Because his tail's clipping into the cliff. That is unacceptable. Alright, there we go. Time for the desert. Maybe we'll do our picture before we go to the desert. It's weekly picture time. Let's see. Got this one and that one. Oh, wow. That is god awful. That's just so terrible. Okay, we'll check the course score. I kind of like this one. I like this one. The frame's alright.
Yep.
Oh. Oh well. I had it for a moment. Ollie's still the king, though. See how we're doing on total course score. Where do we sit now? Roughly the same spot. We got a long way to go, though. Long way to go. Long way to go here, too. Alright, what comes out? I guess this one. Let's get rid of that one. Now, what's a good picture? Oh, this is funny. That's kind of funny. There's something I wanted to do with this. But I don't remember what it was. Let's see. This is better than the black and white thing. This is awful. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's awful. Why would anybody ever want to do that? The filters are terrible. Most of them. I like some of them, but most of them are really bad. Just give him a little hat. Maybe his hat got knocked off. There we go. Maybe he's... I don't know, the bill kind of screws that up. I wish we had more effect things. Oh, that is a huge apple. Can't see that very well. This can we not? I don't like this background's not working out for me. Get this back on his head. So can we flip that? Flip, there we go. That's the way I want it. Now, I wish I had... Let's see. I wish I had something like... I don't know. Something that would make him, like, confused. Some confusion bubbles popping up out of his head. but we know gots. Is there anything like that in here? Not really. Spiral blush, maybe that'll work. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Those around here. Yeah, that's working out okay. Hmm. Nah. Oh, I don't think we can use any of this. Excuse me. This is probably where we'll keep it. Could put a drink in his other hand. I think that'll do. Let's see, what can we do with frames? This is that new frame I got. What does that look like? Eh. No. No. No, no. Maybe. Maybe that'll be okay. Just to use something. Alright. Let's save that. Now we'll say... What? In this drink. The confetti one look good? Out partying maybe? Maybe. I don't know. We want it. If there were other pokes in there, maybe. Look at this little drunk bastard. Go home, Psyduck, you're drunk. Oh, gosh. Nope, wrong. Give him this maybe. I don't know, is that a bit much? I think it's a bit much. I like it, but I don't want to do that, I think. The border? Yeah, let's look at that. Do I have that? Do I have a frame like that? It's crazy. I think I'm going to use this one to make it kind of look like he's about to black out. I think I'll go with that one. He's kind of losing consciousness there. I kind of want to. I kind of want to caption this. Go home, Psyduck. You're drunk, but there's no way. There's no way that's going to last till next week. Somebody's going to report that. But we'll know. We'll know. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, it saved it twice? Why? Whatever. You got plenty of space. Plenty of space. That's right, Rat. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. I know. Nintendo's already took down one of my pictures. They're probably going to take that one down too. Somebody will complain about it. Alright. Let's go check out the last new area. Did I know? When you're behind the camera, it's easy to tune everything out. Barren Badlands. We still got these to max out? We got a long way to go. Flushing Beach is done. These are done. Artis is done, I think. No, Artis is not done. The ruins aren't. The Illumina spot is. So we've got all of the frozen things. We got the ruins to do. We got these to do. And this. Alright, it's our first visit to the Badlands. Where the cutie patoots live, apparently. Is that a pig? Did I just see a piggle?
Well, this is certainly a big change from the desert.
It is a Piggle.
Look, already there are Pokemon you haven't encountered yet.
That's right. Face me. Where's that Piggle? Oh, I missed the Piggle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good guys. Oh, Piggle's way over there. It's like it might fall if it's hit with enough force. With an apple? 2 apples? 3 apples? 4? 5? Maybe not. Oh, look. Where's that? Oh, something hit it. Sweet scent seems to be coming from the sand here. A sweet scent. Man, this is Scan Central here. Connected to another geyser. I haven't taken many pictures. There's the Hippowdon.
Oh, really?
I wonder what hit that. What the? Piggle! Broke it? Did break it. Piggle, look at me, Piggle.
Oh,
Eat your apple, Piggle! No! Piggle's gone. There's a coughing. For a moment there, it was in its natural state. Oh, gross. This place is nasty. Crystallized over long years. Strong poisonous gas and liquid is spilling out from this huge boulder. Disgusting. Dang it. I missed my shot. I'll just go ahead and take a picture of it anyway. Just to get it in the record. Not just gas. This. Just nothing but scans around here. I think it's dead. Sheeps. These guys I've seen all over the place. Tepig. Okay. I would have called it Piggle, but whatever. Diglett. Midnight form in the middle of the day. It must be sick. Signs of Pokemon's living in this hole. I can't look up that high. Oh man, we're done already? It was a short one, or it seemed short.
Hello.
I like pig. Pig is pretty cute. The Powdon we've seen a million times before. Crustle, whatever the heck that is. Tepig. Oh, he's so happy. He's about to eat. That's what I look like when I get my food. Sure. Coughing is new. Swalot is new. Hilarious hamster. Hilarious. Did we get a picture of the Shinx? I guess not. I tried to.
All right.
Picture Diglett. It's the first time we've seen Diglett.
Nice work. Nice work.
Yeah, it kept focused on Torchic. That's what it always does. Always wants to focus on something that I don't want a picture of at the moment.
Discovery. Nice work.
Seems like it's on its way somewhere. Who can tell? Because it's basically a rock.
A new discovery. Nice work.
I like the pig.
Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
This is fairly common behavior. Here's the back of whatever this is.
Discovery. Perfect timing. Nice work.
Actually pretty close.
Nice work.
Okay. Pretty good start. 1.3 million doesn't sound very good, but okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, I got a diamond butt pick. Sports photographer. One photo of each of 100 species on the moon. Happy Tepig. Thank it. Alright. I think there's... Never replace that if you say so. We're probably gonna replace it. I can always get another one.
Good luck.
There's that thing. There's that thing. There's one of those. Oh, okay. That scares me every time. Every time. He's hiding. Alright, let's pay better attention. What happens with this? Whoa! Ma'am, can you look at me, please? Thank you. I don't consent to taking a picture. Too bad. It's a good thing somebody set that boulder back up. Now, what can we do with this? Apparently not much. It's a dancing Diglett. Oh. Diglett didn't like that. There's nests over there. Right, sir. Turn around, please. Thank you. You... I don't know what to think about you. Picture that. Something must have landed here. Okay, got a picture of it that time. I didn't check to see if we got any requests. And we probably did. Oh, hello.
It's time.
There we go. Onyx burrowed all the holes in this cliff face. Onyx has been busy. Busy little beaver. Come on out, Onyx, get your ice cream. Oh. Still had a lot of pictures.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right, let's see what we got. Here's Crustle being bashful. Here's this. This is probably a better Diglett. The butt picture was a 2-star. This picture of his butt mouth is a 1-star. Poor chick. Not gonna be worth anything. Not gonna be worth anything. Howdy, tits. How's it going?
Nice work.
Okay, good pose. Way better size and direction. Nice. Laying in bed, doing nothing. Sounds nice, actually. Wouldn't mind watching some videos, laying in bed, taking a nap.
Nice work.
I'm doing pretty well. We're just snapping some pictures of Pokemons. I thought I'd do a little better than that. I guess it is a little far away.
Nice work.
Almost 11 p.m. Wow.
Nice work.
Yes, videos.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Not getting much out of this.
Nice work.
It says nice work every time, but it's all garbage. Nice. Level up.
Oh,
A new stage in my research. Sounds like I hit him in the gonads.
excellent. Ah,
We can do way better than that. What? Professor Mir's got something to report. I bet I'll be pleased to hear it. Let's save this one. That might be fun to do something with at some point. Alright, lay it on me, Prof. What do we got? What's so important?
Hey, so
You know that swamp we found in the Badlands with all the green gas? Seem to remember it. Phil got fired. That's oh my god, please. Apparently it's poisonous gas, right, Professor? And how did we find that out? Because Phil jumped into it. Please let that be the rest of the news.
agreed.
Yes, it is. It's perfectly safe inside the Neo 1, but it does appear to be an extremely toxic gas.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to think that some Pokemon actually prefer living in a place like that.
Now,
And now we can go there at night now, right? You guessed it. Be sure to do some really thorough research while you're there.
Yep.
I'm just looking at that rad up there on the banister. The railing, whatever. I wish it would go away. It's Twitch chat in its gassy estate. Super toxic. Gigantic coughing. This is what I forgot to look at earlier. Guess what? I saw a coughing that was like really ridiculously huge. I could have gotten a shot if I hadn't freaked out and dropped my camera. Phil, you are useless.
ah, thank you.
Alright, let's see what kind of new stuff's in here. It's a puppy! Where'd the puppy go? There's the puppy. Look! It's a little rock puppy. Puppy! Don't leave me, Bubby. Oh, this Kangas gone. Cutie patoodles. It is a cute little puppy. Adorable. Oh, they didn't like that.
Awesome.
That scared them good.
That's the stuff.
It's Torchic again. Hey, take a look. Hey, look at me. There we go. Good shot of that from right behind the... Why did I take a picture of that? It's just a rock. Hey guys. You can come out now. Connected to another geyser. Maybe I should try not plugging that up next time. See what happens.
Whoa, really?
Oh!
Nice.
Piggle shoots fire out of its snot. Snot? Snout! There's Goth Lycanroc. What's back here? Can I get a better look at you?
Great.
Sort of.
Cool.
It honked at me. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Did it get bigger? I can't tell. Did it chonk up? Oh, there's another one of those things. Here's these guys. Down to 9 pictures. Mandibuzz up there. There's a couple of trio of Torchics in here.
It's time.
Is it time? Just kind of waiting to take these last 3 pictures. See if something really good pops up, but doesn't look like it.
You've run out of memory. Let's call that enough research for now.
Aw, little Bubby. These are all 1-star photos. Now here's a nice, good close-up of Mandibuzz. Here's a really crappy picture of Torchic. And I guess some decent ones. Aw, look at him. It's Silly Cobra. Look how silly he is. Look how silly. Right?
All right.
Let's have a look.
A new discovery.
It's Rockruff. This is the first time you've gotten it.
Nice work.
My first Rockruff. There's no way this is going to be better. Impossible.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Oh, okay. I figured it'd be better. I didn't know it was going to be that much better.
Nice work.
Nice.
Nice work.
We're still here
Great timing.
for now.
Nice work.
Oh, really? You're telling me that photo of Silly Cobra is better than that photo of Silly Cobra? Yeah, we spent 3 hours in the river. It was ridiculous.
Nice work.
We just got to the Badlands. Just got here.
Nice work. Nice work.
There we go. That's pretty good. I liked the river daytime. The river nighttime, I feel like they missed a beat on. Because it had, what, one new poke in it? Pretty much. Do not recommend. I normally stop stream right about this time. I don't think I'm going to stop here today. I am going to transition to something else, but I don't think I'm going to stop here.
Yep.
Cleffa was the new poke at night. Well, I'm not saying Cleffa is exclusive to nighttime, but that was the first time I had seen Cleffa, so it was a quote-unquote new poke to me. I didn't see Cleffa during the day. Alright, let's look. Oh, this is 61 already. That's nice. Pretty good. Already almost to where the one we got rid of was at. Now, If only it can last the week. Oops. I'll do that. Alright, let's see where we stand here. Oh, dear God. Better than hamster. That's about it. We got work to do. A lot of work to do. Okay. Alrighty. I think we're going to call it for Pokemon Snap here this week. I thank everybody for joining me for that. I'm not going to stop here. I'm going to continue with something. I may very well get that email tomorrow. The same email I got